Prismari. Okay. Figure out which EDH decks to bring to Vegas. I think I'm going to limit it myself to 6 this time. Which hurts. But it's probably correct. Ugh. Don't hear the dog whine when I hit. Sorry. I really want to make sure I hit the land next turn, but I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna wait. We have a lot of instants. We don't actually have a lot of sorceries, so I'm not necessarily waiting until... Ooh. Fine. Alright, we hope they don't have the Wrath. Just play a creature that I can kill with Heated Argument. Nothing else. Whoa. Multiple rares. Okay. With a Zombify? Okay. Still feel like this card is a trap, but chat wanted it. That's the only time I've ever seen that played. That's cool. So I have to lose the page. What? No, they're just gonna... Okay. Fair. Alrighty then. I'll take it. It's not going to mill them out that game necessarily, unless the 2-1 didn't... if the 2-1 survived and the Tide Collar, sure, maybe. But okay. Alright, let me think about what I'm getting together here as far as EDH decks for Vegas. I know I want to take green sleeves, that's just a classic, so that means I want the sideboard here too. A changeling deck, maybe. Definitely the X-Spell deck. Where's the X-Spell deck? That's Zagana, that's not the X-Spell deck. That's the X-Spell deck. Alright, that's 3. Could do Bombadil. I really like my Bombadil deck. Alright, we'll keep this little low on lands, but hopefully we can come out of that. Got Summit on 1, and 2, we got the Thunder Drum. So that we can take advantage of this. Uh-oh, that's another expensive card. Not a land. Alright, that is a land. Okay, I have to exactly find a land here. Let's hope. Yeah, okay. Poor Molten Core. Damn. Ugh. Hmm. I want to get this online. I don't know if I have time for it this turn. Critical, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming! Alright, what am I doing? I think we're just gonna hold up the heated argument.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Mama Boo, thank you so much for the tier 1! Alright, they're bitter triumphing that. Fine. Not happy about it, but there we go. Alright, they've one card in hand. They'll draw another card. They can double strike the Menacer. Can I take the turn off to Resonating Loot and Flow State, or just have to Flow State now and try to find removal? I think I have to Resonating Loot here. Hydrating. My tea is, I think, not drinkable yet. I want the land so I can Lorecaster, but we need the Heated Argument, but I want the Trove to gain life because we're going to be so low after this turn. I can't potion into Heated Arguments. Can I? Yes, I can. Then I can't gain the life for it. We only kill one thing. Well, I guess we're going to put these both into hands and hope. I may need to chump with the Soloist. Problem is they're just going to get these counters on something else unless I bounce it. Did they forget this has reach? I think they did. Man, Splatter Technique would have been good. Subterranean Tremors would have been great. Man, oh well. Okay, if I get Lorecaster, could do this. That's probably really good here, but I can't cast it as well. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can win this one, unfortunately. 2, 3, 4. If they have any pump, I lose. Alright. That's a shame. I think we could have beaten this. We just needed to find, let's see. Oh, that's all they're gonna do. I thought they were going to actually attack all, which I think they should have, but alright. Well, that's still gonna cause me problems. Two mana of any one color. God damn. So I can't Lorecaster back the Vibrance, which is what I need. I can get the... No, Flow State, but that's not going to be good enough. Oh well. All right, I probably lose here. Ah, man. If it were... I see it's 2 mana of any one color, and that's the problem, is I can't actually cast the Outburst, which might save me the... Whoa, they didn't do anything! Okay! Okay, I'm not dead yet! No, don't tap that, Petitioners, you jerk. Can do 3 damage to each creature without flying, which would kill both of these in theory, unless they have a target, in which case this would get flying. It would kill my Soloist, which is annoying. But I do 1 damage first, and then if I attack, I might have them double... I'm gonna try it. Well, no, wait. I can only do the 1. Let's see. I mean, what happens if I... Yeah, let's go. No, try... It's freaking bull. Can I pay 8? I can pay 8. I don't think paying 8 is good. Alright, let's pay... Trade with Abigail? Yeah. I mean, I could put them to 1 with this. It doesn't target. It does to each. I don't think I want to trade. What if they can kill me with this? It's 2... Nah, no attacks. Attacking with both these is just too good next turn. But yeah, it doesn't target. It does to each. So yes, it will affect my creatures as well. If I did it for 8, this would trigger to do 3 damage. They'd be at 1. I would get an 8/8, but they would keep their Abigail because it's only each creature without flying. So, whew, there was definitely a window there for them to get it. I'm so glad that they they kind of whiffed at that point. Sorry for them because that must have been frustrating, but also, phew. Oh, are you back then? Or are you still in an ad? All right, let me see stuff for a second here. Are you changelings? Yeah, sideboard. No, your sideboard for elementals. Okay. Your sideboard for life gain. I see. And elves and ninjas. Okay. All right. So the answer for subterranean tremors is that it doesn't target. It does to each creature without flying. So if I had paid the 8, I would have gotten an 8/8 lizard, but all of my creatures would have been dead otherwise, and I would have done 3, so they'd be at 1, but they get to keep Abigail at that point. But it doesn't target, it just does to each. So this is, so yeah, it deals X damage to each creature without flying. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, the bear, my favorite. Ooh, ideation. Let's go. I could bolt the bear, or braid the bear in other words, but I'm not gonna. Hey, Summer! I think getting the fire dancer down is pretty good here. All right. Tabulator. You're splashing for a tabulator? Or are you splashing the black? You must be splashing the black. All right, I can gain 2, but I think we just want to put this into play. Tomorrow is a Pro Tour start. It's vague. Tomorrow's Vegas Con, and it does have the Pro Tour Strixhaven going. One of my team members, DeFore, is competing, so definitely keep an eye out for that. And the rest of us are going, you know, as content creators, to do stuffs. And I have a bunch of events that I post in the Discord. That's the thing. That's a stupid rare. Okay. I have a stupid rare in hand too, mythic, but dang. Not sure who's gonna get it here. Nom 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 nom. All right. See how this goes. I would love to be able to flicker the Emeritus with a Sky Coach. Magic Spotlight London? Awesome. All right, let me think. So they only have this that has reach, so the Emeritus can get in. And then we can all abort it. Do I want to do anything first? An instant sorcery would be really good so I could attack with fire. Like a 5-drop, like instant sorcery would be really good so I could attack with that. So maybe I should do this prior? Nah. they're off of it. I just pooped rears at them right now, so I am totally understanding why that was just no. This is, yeah. So rare, mythic. Like, that's just dumb. And then I have 2 more rares in hand. That's just stupid. I'm sorry, OP. Okay, sorry, let me catch up with chat. Narton is competing in Magic Spotlight London. That's awesome. I hope you have a blast no matter how it goes. I hope you do really well, but I just hope you also have fun, which often means you're doing really well. It was the only option when you bought a standard deck a couple days ago. Is it like, yeah, is like, is it bounce, is it prowess, is it like, it's just that, yeah, I am so sorry. Is poop right now. I mean, sorry, standard is poop right now. Side events are great, yes. Yeah, definitely. All right, Summer, here's your thing. Did you get any fixing for this white? Oh, just the scientist? Oh. You're gonna just take out that white. You're gonna splash for the ink, right? Nothing else. It's fine for this to come a little later because you do have a lot of instants and sorceries. You're a little light on creatures, and that's why you do need the ink, right? To poop out some flyers. Then you'll have to readjust your lands because you'll probably so it's like you'll probably want Terramorphic, a Plains, the Scientists. You might want 1 more Plains. It depends on what the rest of your deck requires. This requires a lot of swamps. And most of your other stuff is... This one requires, like, a green at some point there. Ugh. I don't know. This one's meh. Like, this isn't really what you want to be doing in this deck. This is definitely a Quandrix or Prismari card. I mean, it looks like your Prismari was a great start. So I don't know why that went away. Like, you have really good cards in the Prismari. I mean, and these are all fine. But yeah, this is rough. I'm gonna look at your Jess guy. Oh, you have 2 grapple with death here. And a bitter triumph. Nah, never mind. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, I mean, fix your lands, but this is what I would do. Just a little unhappy. All right. I hope the mono green you go quicker than it. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. There are some mono black decks that do something against it, I've heard, but coin flip, yeah. Ugh. All right. See if we can get a few more wins here. With our pile of rares. Okay. So, I have 3 decks going. So, I mean, Bombadil seems like so much fun. The thing is, I kind of want to take stuff that I can't really play. Like, it's very difficult to play certain decks on line because stealing their stuff is really hard. So, like, I could take Tasha. All right, this one again, we're gonna need to draw some lands. All right, I'm trying to get on the board here rather than do this for a land. Hoping I get a land. Nope. Okay. You gonna bounce, my dude? No, I want more lands. Fine. Thank you. Ooh. Hmm. Will you not try to tap this trove? Like, is that, like, something that I can ask you to do, please? No, still, but the... Where's my land? Bugger. That was like 5 cards, no land. Alright, let's see how this goes. Another composer. How does the ward work with cast instants and sorcery spells, but how does that work with ward? Not really sure. Hmm. I think that's, yeah, that sounds right. I was just wondering if the mana that I float could be used for it, and it absolutely can't. So that's why we did it that way. Ooh, this looks like fun. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that all over again. There we go. No, I did go back and do the loot, but I could have kept it all. I do lose the artifacts this way, but I do get an 8/8, which is nice. Hopefully they don't have a bounce. God damn it. Alright, fine. It was greedy. I know it was greedy, but it was really fun. They did happen to have the bounce, though. I'm looking for a third blue so I can play this out and do the thing first. But, so I think we do this. I mean, we just get back Stress Streamer Splatter technique. Meh. They have 9 cards left. Okay. At some point, it may be correct to Lorecaster and Splatter Technique them. They have 2 stress dreams? Oh, fuck. Well, they have 5 turns with which to do shit. That's a lot of turns. Alright, they don't get to counter this now. Do 6 damage to a blah, 5 damage to a blah. Okay. Do I force them to draw 3? Oh, that's fascinating. Now they're gonna want to kill me, so they're gonna, like, Visionary's Dance in theory. I think I have to hope that the Zealous can grab something that they can't counter. So they have 1 card left. Let's see what they do. God, I hope they don't have the rare that does damage equal to the X-Spell. Oh, God. That would be rough. Should have put Fire Dancer on the bottom, maybe? Lorecaster gets... Huh. Okay. Yeah, if they have the X spell, we lose. I think they do. I think that's the only reason they would do it that way. Damn. Because I could kill them with the Emeritus by making them draw 3 more cards by exiling the stuff in the graveyard. Alright, they're gonna counter this, most likely. They don't need to if they do have the X-Spell. But, yeah. God, that sucks. Alright. Oh, that That's fascinating. I don't know. Let's try this. I'm sure they got it. That's the way their play makes sense. Yeah. This doesn't go face, right? Yeah, okay. Oh god, they just have a million burn spells to face. Okay. Here goes. Yeah, I think they have the X spell. I think that's the main... Or oh, copy. Okay. Oh, well. We tried. We got so close. Yeah, burst lightning twice. Okay. Not the X, it's burst lightning. They just had enough to kill us of direct to face, which is unlikely, but it happened. Alright. I think we did our best there. Got a little unlucky early on the land, I think. We just didn't hit that land when we drew the 5 cards that turn. I think if we had, we probably could got off to a little bit of a stronger start. And I could have not done the... I could have not done the 8-8. But usually red has a hard time dealing with that. It's only blue's bounce that does that well. Because it's really bigger than any of the red burn spells. Unless it's an X spell. And so they just happened to have the bounce there, sadly. And then they had the thing that got all their all their instants and sorceries back, that rare. It was a fun game though. Man, what else could I have done? Yeah, I could have not gotten rid of that stuff, gained life. I could have used the... Uh-oh. We can discard the visionaries. Okay. I'm gonna hope we find a red source. Oh, okay. Just draw it. That's good. Yeah, I could have used the thing to gain life the turn that I was gonna play the Subterraneans too, but I was running out of time a little bit. Okay, we're gonna need this splatter technique to be online, so I'm gonna play this. I don't want to telegraph it too fiercely. I also have a lot of turns before I have to get there, so some of the time I'm gonna have to block. Potentially. Hey, Music Junkie! Rebel Rouser, okay. Unfortunately, if they use the buff to punt, to the Curel to pump the Rouser, we're gonna be a little bit of difficulty. I hate being on the draw versus this. All right, I'm gonna do, since I already played a land, I'm gonna do this at the end of their turn to have a sorcery in the graveyard. Then the next turn I can play landscape and this, even though this won't necessarily get me 2 cards, that's fine. I need to hit the 5th land for the splatter. Yeah, I could have used the artifact to get out another... Yeah, no, I think there was a line that I could have won the last game, but I didn't do it. I also really couldn't have predicted that they got access to the entirety of their graveyard. hope this isn't too slow. Might 4 damage might not be enough. We just needed one more turn. We needed to be on the play versus the draw. Damn. Okay, so flow state. Try to find a braid. Without flying. That might be necessary, actually. Because the 4 damage might not be enough. We might have to do more at some point. We'll see. We might have to stress streams one thing and then train tremors at some point. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lose this one though, just because we were on the play versus the, sorry, on the draw versus the play. If I could play the 5th land on time, then we wouldn't be dead here, but I think we might be. Yeah. That fucking sucks. Alright. That really fucking sucks. For it all to come down to the draw versus play. So I can kill the rebel rousers with the splatter technique here. And hope that they have no other way to exile a card from the graveyard such that these would gain trample with the +1s. But I lose both of these that way. This doesn't naturally have trample. These pinging is bad. I think we just stress stream the hit Kirill here. Pray. Oh, it's instant, so I could... No, but I still don't want them to... Oh good, a land. Yeah, this was brutal. Literally just, are you on the play versus the draw? Because we could have wiped their board completely with the splatter or the subterranean if we were on the play. Oh well. And they have enough to give... They have a second Kirill and enough to give... Ah, man, that sucks. Not much of a game there, sadly. Next. Ah, bull. I'm gonna let them counter this. Are they mono blue? That's crazy. Okay, they are Prismari. All right. If they have another Essence Scatter, I don't want them to get the Emeritus. Second Prismari Charm. Okay. Absolutely. Okay. Now Emeritus. Six cards in the graveyard. Looks like they might have their own Lorecaster here. Nope, Divergent Equation, okay. I think they might be dead here, though. Yeah, if I Heated Argument the Channeler, then this gains double strike and +1/+1. So that's... yeah, that should be enough. Obviously, it's the creature's controller, so I didn't remove exile something from my graveyard. Also, this lets me Ancestral Recall in case they have, like, Force of Will or something. I don't know what they would have here. Force of Will wouldn't do it, because it was on cast. I don't think there's any free spell they could have that would stop that. Yay! See if we can get the trophy! Maybe trophy! Thoughts on the set so far? I haven't played it as much as I would like to, just because I've been prepping for Vegas. I think, like, with all sets that are two color pair, like, so 5 color pair supported instead of a full 10, I'm going to get bored of it more quickly than I would otherwise, and I don't like on the rail set like that. That said, I think the mechanics are interesting, as usual. I think there are some really stupid bomb rares that are annoying, and I would rather... There's some games that don't feel like games, based on player draw. I mean... It's a lot of the problems that are just generally with limited these days with power creep and play boosters, mainly. Yeah, still enjoying myself. Okay. I still need 3 other decks. Could bring Tasha. Let me just get Bombadil too. don't think I'm going to do the populate deck this time. Plus, always win counters for everyone is fun. We could do Zagana. Or my new Bant counters deck. Alright, let's see. Hoping that I'm getting to like 4 and that this will draw me into the stuff I need rather than the flow state. That could be wrong, but we'll see how it goes. Huh. I like Vibrant Outburst. But right now I don't need it. Nah, I wanted a land. God damn it. Alright. Sort of like a land for next turn, I suppose. For the Vibrant idea if I do draw a land, but... Usually only like this in Witherbloom, but they must be running some life gain synergies too. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, they're all hand disruption and they drew it all in the beginning. This is bad if they were behind. But they're not actually behind. Also, if we'd drawn any lands, it would have been great for us because we just play this out and it doesn't matter. If we lose the Emeritus, we lose the Emeritus, but... yeah. I don't think we blocked that. No, I just want a fucking land. Christ. Alright, I can discard this card to find some land. Actually, I better do it now. Because we need, to be able to play at this... What the fuck?! Oh, that is so stupid. Hey, big eyes! Well, the deck is 50% lands, and we can't find them, so that's fun. Still 50% now, so that sucks. Man, I might lose this game because of that? That's so shitty. Alright, Matter Bending Mage can kill the 3/3, but, we really just needed a land, and now I think we might be doomed. Oseo. Jesus. Now I finally draw the fucking land. This is too late, though. This is such a shame of a game. God damn it. Alright, well, we have some outs, but it's going to be a little bit too late, I think, here. They still have 4 cards in hand, Moseo online, with 2 pests. And the Interceptor. And they know my hand. Okay. Well, that's not the worst, I guess. Found the lands. A little late. No, I don't think we attack. I don't think that's correct. I don't think we're the aggro deck here. But yeah, this was a sad game. We had outs if we drew land. Alright, I'm gonna need Heated Argument, Stress Dream, a Braid, Splatter Technique, any of the above. Fuck. Really? Son of a bitch. Come on! This is brutal. Alright. Sadness hits the stack. I'm really trying to decide if I want to draw 4 cards, because we could hit a Braid in that, and then I don't have to kill all my shit. Even if I do 4 damage, if they have +2 to Moseo, I lose. God, I wish I could draw 4. They still have 3 cards in hand. If I could have guaranteed myself to hit a braid, because nothing else would do it. Subterranean Travelers wouldn't do it. Thunderdrum Solars could block for a turn, but that's it. Sky Coach Conductor, again, block for a turn, that's it. Heated Argument, I wouldn't have or End Stress Stream, I wouldn't have the stuff to, cast. Damn. Yeah, this was a brutal game. Alright. Still had so much in hand. Kind of crazy. There's the fucking Abrade! Next card! I would have gotten it! I could have done it! I could have drawn 4 cards and killed the Moseo! That sucks. I hate everything. Oh well, no trophy for us. 6 wins. That really sucks. I really think that, I mean, we had 17 lands in this deck, so it should have been, we should have hit the lands, but there was like one game where we like missed 5, and we drew 5 cards missing a land, and then this one we were also missing a land for several turns. That was really bad. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Oh, no worries, no worries. It was sad. The deck deserved better, but I mean that was the second game in a row where we were mana screwed. It was 5 lands that we missed, and the previous one we drew 5 cards and didn't hit a land, and then in this one it was a couple without it. It was sad. Wait, where did all those filled seats go? Arena, what are you doing? There were so many filled seats, and then suddenly there's 2. That was weird. Oh well. Alright, where is Tasha? I think I might already have her boxed up. Yeah, I do. Tasha's not very good. but it is fun, and something that I can't play. Like, I can't play on spell table because it's just, like, the whole point is stealing your opponent's shit. So, like, that doesn't work well on spell table. So usually I don't play it on there. So I should bring it to Vegas, because at least I can play that then. Maybe. What's in the black? I have no idea. Lewin, Sky Coach Conductor, Impractical Joke, Necroscribe, Knockout Maneuver. See, the problem if I take Forum, Necroscribe, or Knockout Maneuver or Lewin, then it's gonna be a problem. Because all of the rest are gonna be taken from the next one. It's probably Sky Coach, just to stay out of, or like Impractical Joke, just to stay out of the predominant color here, but oftentimes these are underdrafted. I may regret not taking Lewin here, but I think I'm going to take the Conductor. Alright, Paint Mage, Last Gasp, and Primary Research. If I'd taken the red spell, I would take Primary Research here, the 3 damage spell. There's 2 good, like, Boros cards that could, Boros-ish, or they can also be a Silver Quill, but these 2 are both very good. It could wheel. There's also the Last Gasp. Meh, we'll try this. Yeah, I don't think this is what's open very... Like, we can try Disdainful. I don't mind it. There's Essence Scatter and Deluge as well. Fire Singer is fine. It often wheels, though. I wonder if Essence Scatter is better than Disdainful in this format, especially against, like, a Boros deck. Lorehold Slush or Silverquill. Could also switch into something else here. We'll try this. Alright, take Composer, Quick Study, Blazing another one time, Sleight of Hand. Ooh, aw. Crap. I think I'm supposed to take the Mage. I really like the Outburst, but I think I'm supposed to take the Mage here. God damn it, that sucks. I love this card. But this deals with really big fractals, and this does not. Even though this takes care of 2 creatures in a turn. I think the Manowar body is too important. Ooh, Charm? Sure. Okay, there's a lot of Silverquill going around here. But mercifully, there's also Prismari, so there's that. All right, Hydra Channeler's a good pickup. Hello, Crop Rotation. That is cool art. Okay. Not a bad Prismari start, but I did have to pass... That's... Oh, the 3 damage spell. I'm really sad about that. With the Matter Bending Mage. And of course, the joke with this. Ooh, Sky Whale! Get in! Oh, my baby! Alright, let's see what's in this 5 mana thing. Oh, that is Tom Bombadil. Oh, okay. We'll take Tom Bombadil. Alright. Okay, so the question is whether we take Tasha. Let me see what's Tasha. Tasha's had some upgrades, I think. Maybe? Maybe not recently. Krang and Shredder. Should Krang and Shredder go in that? Alright, we'll take a Spectacle Summit here. I do like Chase Inspiration. I don't think Knockout Maneuver should wheel like this, or Burrog Barrage, so the green looks really open, and maybe I should take one, but I'm gonna make sure I get this land. So, again, it might be the Quandrix is more open, and that's kind of sad. But yeah, we'll take the Spectacle. I don't really like this card, but I could take it here. Page? Do I want a Page? I might actually want a Page. I want to put a Page here. Virtuoso here. Quick Study. Nice first pack. I'm just super sad about the not being able to take two other cards in addition. 2 other uncommons. Alright. Gonna get a Seeker anyway. Ooh! And Return the Favor and a Tidal Mage. Jeez, and a Muse Seeker. Okay. We're taking the X-Spell. Sky Coach is very good. We're not unhappy with it. I took it over the Impractical Joke. It's still very, very good. It's just, I wish I could have had both. Same thing with the Matter Bending Mage. I took the one that I thought was going to be more important, but I was very sad to get up. All right, a Braid and Tester. And Impractical Joke. Whoa. And a Lorecaster, and a Landscape Painter, and a Banishing Betrayal. All of these are good. This one's better in another deck, but... So I think I'm going to take a Braid or Impractical Joke here. I just have to decide which. I think it's a Braid. Even though this is 1 mana, and goes to creature or planeswalker... This is an instant, and that does matter. And it does take care of some artifacts that like opposing loots or stuff that I would really want to take care of. Ooh, mage, another Lewin, another page, ancestral anger. Okay. All right, mage it is. Need 2 drops. I mean, Prismari charms will also work. There's a tome blast as well. And a paradox gardens in case I wanted to splash. I think we take charm though here over tome blast. Damn. Okay. I do like encouraging Aviator, especially because it keeps allowing you to cast these instants and sorceries. So, like Spectacular Skywell, you can still target even though I was flying for that, and then keep going. Heated Argument's very important though too, and then the Landscape Painter. I need 2 drops, so this is interesting. Oh, man. I'm gonna take the Aviator for now. Ooh, Mascot and a Spectacle Summit. Wow, there's a Graduation Day. I would kill for those in my Silver Quill deck. Muse's Encouragement also finds Seize the Spoils interesting. But okay, now we've got like really good 3 drops, but it's like mono 3 drops. So we gotta find some other good stuffs. I need 2 drops and I need removal spells. So I'm looking for one of those Heated Arguments and I'm looking for 2 drops. Like more Hydro Channelers, fine. If I'm not getting greedy, maybe another page. Just in the common slot. I would love uncommons there, but yeah. Ooh, that card's good. Banishing Betrayal and another Mascot. Banishing Betrayal is very good, and I do want it, but I want my Mascot here. Okay, Essence Scatter over Paradox Gardens, and any times to flash. I'm not gonna splash, I don't think. My mana's too heavily Prismari. I don't know that I will be running the Campus Composer, and I don't know about this Deluge. Oh, Return the Favor. Do I want a Muse Seeker or a Landscape Painter? This is have to. This is a must, so sometimes it can be a problem. Yuck. I'm gonna take the Painter. It's not a huge problem, but it's sometimes a problem. Okay, I'm gonna take the Banishing over the second Painter here, although I think they're both good. Another Deluge. Do I want an Embermere? I don't think so. None of them knew Embermere! Son of a bitch. I've been in Witherbloom so many times, and this card is frickin' sick. It is so stupidly good. And I can't take it. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're taking Stress Stream. Splash it. Yeah, damn it, Professor Nut now. Yeah. Oh, that's a good 2-drop. That is a really nice 2-drop. If we could wheel the Fire Dancer or the Painter, I'd be happy. I mean, I'm unhappy with the Fell, but like, what are you gonna do? Rumble Browser? I don't want another Aviator here, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I don't know whether I'm gonna run it. I already have an Essence Scatter. I don't think I want the second one here. There's a chance that ooh. Oh, and another Elemental Mascot. Jeez, okay. 2 Stress Streams is great here. I'm very happy about that. Don't think I want the Seeker. Ooh, another Spectre. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna take the Mockery here over the... I want that Dance. Ooh, Empty the Warrens? Are we in Empty the Warrens deck? I haven't tried it. I know, I think we're on Subtle Mockery here. I really want that Dance and I want the Summit, but yeah, we're gonna take the Mockery. Empty the Warrens. Oh. Taking someone's Bitter Triumph, I think. Well, I mean, I could take a Tester. That's not the worst if I had the Flyers. I'm not going to be splashing this. We didn't get, Little Duder Guy Goblin Prismari uncommon dude. Hmm. Diary's really good. We also fractalize, which can be crazy with the Sky Whale. Gosh, there's a late Pest Brood. Alright, I'm taking someone's last gasp. Oversees the spoils, I think. Do I want another music? I don't have that many 5 mana spells. I actually might want this Muse's Encouragement here. Treatments. Me. Yeah. Somebody else was definitely in Prismari, but Ew! Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I would have liked that little card that gets them, the 4/4 that gets the stuff back from the graveyard, but we do have a lot of interaction, which I'm really happy about. And we now have a lot of, like, 5 and over stuff, so that's not so bad. I think the Banishing Betrayal goes because we want to rely on the charms to do the same thing. Unfortunately, they're a little harder to cast, but I still think it's correct to run the charms over that just because of their versatility. Bits of me want to cut page, but it is ramp. I think I might cut this Composer. It does come with a 5 mana Sorcerer on a Stick, but you can't guarantee that that's going to happen. And we do have a Muse's Encouragement here, and the Visionary's Dance as, like, bigger spells that produce creatures. Could also just let this go. It's just repeatable spell that is nice. I think that's fine to let go. Yeah, repeatable spell with the Maestro is good. And the other things. Page is an early drop that also ramps us. Page isn't good, but I need a 2-drop in that slot. That usually, I mean, I can Essence Scatter, Prismari Charm, but basically we need to get to 5. So any ramp is good, like the Channeler and that, and the Maestro, which isn't quite ramp, but it's close. But yeah, I think it's probably the Aviator. Although Composer's tempting. Alright. We try this. Alright, let me check out Tasha here. I think Krang and Shredder could be a really good addition. I'll... Okay. That's a curve. No touchy. I did say no touchy. Opponent's not listening to me, chat. No touchy this either. Alright, so I can either leave up Disdainful Stroke and a Braid, or I can play the Skywell. And I think we play the Skywell, because we can bounce whatever creature they play, and if they kill one of these, Disdainful Stroke is not going to be the thing that stops them from killing, I think. Well, I mean, they could exile, but I think I need to just keep the pressure on. All right. Charge. Now we can sit back. Sad I couldn't use this on the attack, but I do think it is correct to kill. You can still help the Disdainful. If I draw another land, I can hold up the Matter. I can do the Matter Magic Mage and hold up the Disdainful too. Hey, Spaniel! They're so shiny, you need to touch them. Need to land for that. Alright. Charge. Alright, I guess our best draw is a land for the Muses. I could Conductor and Blink Whale, but then I can't leave up the Disdainful Stroke anyway, so we're saving this for a little bit later. Stock Up is such a great card. I really wish they hadn't reprinted it in Limited. Especially not in this set. Damn. I had a lot of removal. That's 3 pieces so far. All right, we going for it. Hey, Funk. We're all trying. All right, did they control a wizard? No. All right. Charge with this. You can play the mage and the painter next turn. No, try not to... You could have a counter. I don't know whether it's holding up like the garden, surveil, or anything else. We'll see. Bounce for 4. Could kill it in response. I don't think we have to. I think I'm going to play out the landscape painter this turn. I think I want that value. Woof. A little weird that they're looking at the graveyard, that they have that rare that we just got, the other Prismari dude had. We'll see. I don't think it was an instant, though. It was a sorcery. It looks like they have something here. I didn't want to go for the critique and have it countered. I want to get my value out of the painter before attacking. If I draw an untapped land for the conductor, I probably will play that over the summit. That's an instant. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we will play this out. Will I allow them to eat something? Oh wait, I can't? I have already played a land, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Alright, in that case, we just play the page out. We let them kill things if they want to. Hmm. I don't need to take action right now. Red. Okay, so they have a converge spell, maybe? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a counter spell. Really sad to be losing this. I've not seen it be very good. Here it is, unfortunately. I could have left a mountain up so that I could play this for 2... No, 1. It wouldn't be good there. Oh, come on! Arg. That sucks. And we draw a land. Alright. Well... Sucktastic. I really wanted... thought we were going to be there because of that X spell. And kill them that way. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Just gonna do it now. Gonna wander off my painter. Or surveil. Oh, the wizard. Right. I did forget that it has text. That is annoying. But okay, that's on me. Alright, my fault. Fuck that card. Wow, how many rares did it? 1, 2, 3. Million removal on that. Yeah, so far. Okay. Alright, we have to hope they don't have a counter spell. That bird is gonna kill us real fast. And they will be able to kill at least one of these 3/3s. Yeah, they got a million removal. Alright, well, okay, so I lost my 2/1 for nothing, which I don't actually have any ways to put it back in my hand or make it... I actually have the Matterbending Mage, but that doesn't matter because I wouldn't have put it back in my hand. I would have put something there they control back in their hand. So at least that's not a huge thing, but I did lose a 2 creature because I completely forgot this had another thing. Alright. Surveilling. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Seriously? Come on. Oh, man. All right. Well, we probably lose. Oh, well. We tried. My 2/1, thank goodness, would not get through that, and based on our draws, yeah. Damn. Little too much removal early, and then they got to double all of that removal by getting all of it back with the divergent equation. And I didn't have a counterspell for it because we haven't drawn any of our counterspells. Besides the Disdainful. Actually, we don't have that many counterspells anyway. The Essence Scatter wouldn't do anything against it. But we needed something. Looks like they do have something. Fuck! Alright, we got really unlucky with their discard for our X spell. That was kind of the game there, I think. Too fucking bad. I had to, yeah, I needed to play the I didn't want this getting that big, and we had problems with it if it was alive. And a fucking land. Okay. I swear I put a stop, but it doesn't matter. There was nothing I could draw there that would really get through. Alright. Yeah, I think the Abrade was correct. We don't want them to have two increments going at that point. I wanted to be able to attack freely with the 1/4, make sure that I could get the value off casting the next instant of sorcery there. No, it was the 3 pieces of premium removal early, and then getting them all back with the uncommon. That was the problem there. If they hadn't drawn the 3 pieces of removal early, and then drawn more, like later on, like they drew the bounce spell for that last 3/3. That was so bad. But that and then it killed the X-Spell. The X-Spell was the game. If we could keep that X-Spell, we could kill them. This thing. Alright, we're gonna keep this off the Painter plus Matter Bending, but I do need to draw a red source at some point. Technically that does work. It filters rather than provides a red source, but it is what it is. Yeah, that was a rough one. I mean, I could do it when on attack the next time and, like, tried to go for that to get some more damage in, but I think it was safer to try to find something else to put on the board and keep putting pressure, but we didn't find anything. They have a mascot. Oh boy. I still don't have a red source. Okay. Look at them perfect, like, 3 colors, no... well, 1 piece of fixing, sorry. 1 piece of fixing. It's annoying. Alright, red source? Yes, thank you. Alright. No, but I want both. Oh well. Treasure token. I see no reason not to block here. Wish I could protect this whale, but I can't really. Okay. Kicked burst lightning, okay. Good card. Hmm. I want the land, but I also want that disdainful stroke. Because this is a turn where I can play the Visionaries dance and they don't have anything up. But I think I need that disdainful stroke more. I'm gonna do this so they have to respond now. So that hopefully they can't counter this. God, if they have the Wrath, I'm gonna be so sad. I just want to draw two. Hold on. Me. I just want to draw two. Nah. If I can hit him again next turn, then maybe the Traumatic finishes him off. If they have the Wrath, then it sucks for me, and that's shit. All the removal. Jesus. Okay. Huh. Ugh, Jesus. Alright, you done your work? God, I wish I had a second red. Of the 11 lands left in the deck, 8 are red. God damn. Yeah, in the last 18 cards, there are 8 red sources. Oh. Alright, I hope they can't kill me this turn. I don't think I can kill them, though. If I bounce this... Attack with all, it's not enough. Brutal. Yeah, just no second red for too long to be able to double spell. Hmm. That sucked. Um... Yeah, there's nothing I can draw, I think. Sadly. We're now hitting all the red sources that are like the remainder of the deck. We just needed one more red source that entire game. Look at them with their 2/3/3 over there. I can't even get my second source. Oh well. I just needed a second red to be able to double spell the flyer and the Prismari charm that turn. And unfortunately I had to go to do the 5 to the face to try and draw into red so that we could double spell, but unfortunately they had the gain 2 off that fractal. Brutal. All right. I want the land, so I want the surveil here. Oh, that's right, actually. It does filter, right? That's interesting. You're right, maybe that was correct. We're gonna go for the tempo plays here. Against Boro. Allure Hold, I think that's correct. Rather than playing the composer. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know if I had... Did I have enough lands to filter and do that? Not absolutely certain. Ooh, that's too good, right? Or do I just play a Channeler and keep up Disdainful? I think we play Channeler and keep up Disdainful. Oh, well, I drew the land anyway. The Hydra was gonna allow me to do the Aria as well. Hmm. Alright, we still keep up Disdainful. Okay. Can flicker this to re-prepare it, depending. Sure. research is good. Hmm. Gotta be Curel, right? That doesn't seem right. Maybe they want to surveil more than... Eh. So I have options here. Like, I can attack with a 3-3. When they go to remove something in the graveyard to make this into a 3-4, I can, Stress Dream. But I also like protecting the Sky Whale with this, which I can't do in addition to the Stress Dream. It's still fine. Because they have to react first. Oh, really? I think I take that trade. That's fine. And then we just pass. Can flicker it. It's not bad. Still think we just want to protect the whale. Oh, they have nothing else? Hmm. Pew 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 pew. We did braid follow up if they had something there, I think, to kill something, but oof. That's my first win with this deck. That is so fucking sad. The mana issues. Okay. All right. Also, opponents have great deck, and then drawing removals and stuff and things, and meh. Yeah, I should go back and check whether I had the mana to, like... Ooh, I didn't remember this was in my deck. I should have remembered that the other thing filters. Hmm. I don't like my spot here. I can hold up the disdainful stroke for this or whatever else they play, but I don't think that's that good. Can't spend the 5 mana. Ugh. Could have got in for 1 more damage by doing that in response. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to have done here, and so I was thinking for too long, and I didn't want to rope out, but... Ugh. They get it on the cast trigger. This is going to be so bad. Ah, fudge. All right. Hey, Kitty Kate, welcome, welcome! Sorry, I'm in a really bad spot here. Cannot counter that. That sucks. Oh, I don't think we're getting 2 wins in this draft, which is really freaking sad. But I think I made some mistakes. Like not remembering a text on certain cards. I haven't played as much as I want to. Because of Vegas. Hmm. God, if only I could play Skywell and keep up Stroke. No, it's tapped! God damn it! It's tapped! That is really brutal. Really fucking brutal. If this were untapped, we might have a shot. That is so painful. Alright. Probably dead. I'm not attacking into those two. There's the... Shit. Because then I could have braid one of the soloists. Or keep up Disdainful Stroke. God, that sucks. Man, there's been so close to doing something each game, and it's just been so brutal. Please have nothing. I beg you. That's not nothing. Fuck. No, I can't disdainful stroke it again. God damn it. Fucking hell, of course. Alright, but that's their last card. So maybe they won't draw anything here. Nom 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 nom. Ugh. Alright, they did flood. Oh, man. Okay. Anyway, sorry, let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a... we're now 2-2. We fought so hard for 2-2. It's really sad. The deck is pretty good. Unfortunately, we've had a little bit of bad luck, but also I think I've misplayed some stuff. I'm still not as familiar with the cards as I'd like to because I haven't played a lot because I'm prepping for Vegas is the short of it. The explanation, not the excuse. But yeah. I'm hungry. And I have to figure out if I want to sleep a little before Vegas. The flight to Vegas. At some point. But I have figure out which other decks I'm bringing to Vegas. I'm bringing Greensleeves, Morofon, Magus Lucia Kane, and Bombadil. I'm trying to figure out what else I should bring. Ooh, I'm gonna need to draw some lands. That is not a land. Fuck. Also not a land. 2 draws, no land. I'm gonna be wanting to play the mascot out if I draw something, so... Draw land, so, that... Oof. Fuck, 3 draws, no land? Do I need to hold up Disdainful Stroke? This sucks, man. And like 4 colors, perfectly fine with the mana. Obviously this is fixing, but like they also have 3 land. I'm on the draw. Deck is 50% lands right now. Come on. I think I have to hold up the stroke, but this sucks. Alright, there's a land at least. We'll play the elemental mascot. And pray. Need more lands. Have 17 in here. But this has not been the draft for good land luck overall. Oh well. Again, like I said, I did make a mistake. I think, yeah, the hydro channeler does filter, so I think I told myself that once and then forgot. We have to hope that something works here. Like the mockery to kill whatever it is. But we need more land. Mockery definitely does not fucking kill that. That's the second in a row that we faced. Oh, I was hoping they thought that I thought it had the secret reach. Ah! Alright, well, that's like 4 draws, no lands. Save the 1 here, so... Deck is 50% land still. Nothing we can do about that. It's a real shame. "14 out of 17 lands left. 50%. Yeah, nothing I can do. It's gonna be cast anyway. Figuring on to cast. Alright, we gotta do the sky wheel, but I'm probably dead this turn. Yeah, let's just fucking go to the next draft, I guess. That sucked. Mana screw is really shitty sometimes. Especially when your opponent's being like, I play a 6/6. Because I've got all the mana. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Alright, let me just check out Tasha, see if I need to make the change prior to going. Oh, I was prepping for Vegas. I'm leaving for Vegas later today for the Magic Con. Alright, we can take Postmortem Professor. There's Burst Lightning, Educator, Stand Up for Yourself, Tester, Grapple with Death. That's the problem, is these two are really good, and I don't know that I'm going to see them back again. There's Stand Up for Yourself and Kirill and Burst Lightning as far as the Lorehold 2, or like, yeah. So we're going to take Postmortem and see whether I can go Witherbloom or something like that. Or Silver Quill. But I think it's a good enough card to do that. Yeah, I already updated Tasha. I'm gonna take Tasha, because I can't play it on Spell Table, so I'm gonna take Tasha. So I have one more deck slot, because I'm only gonna bring 6 decks, I think. But what do you want to commiserate about? Tell me the stories. I think I'm gonna bring one more deck to Vegas. Alright, Wander Off, over, Knockout Maneuver, Tackle this. Sonar is so good. I wish we'd had that. Ooh, Lumaret. I'm gonna take Lumaret. No, I don't know whether I'm gonna be in Silver Quill. I mean, the green is so open, though. Maybe I should... Nah. Ah, man, yeah, Funk. Drafting's great. Wander Off or Lumaret. I think those are the two that I really want most. I think I'm gonna stake a claim on Lumaret here, although there's so much stuff that they could take out of this. I think I'm still gonna stake a claim on Witherbloom and try for the Lumaret. Could take the wander off. The removal is good and keeps me only in black, but I don't see a lot of the white that's good, and I'm passing a bunch of white that I want to, so I want to stay at fuck. Shit. Big 3. I suck. I should have just taken the wander. I really want, this is so underdrafted often, but like Killian's, I should stay out of the white here. I should just take the Necroscribe. I should still stick with my stuff. The problem is Killian's Confidence and Antiquities both are fucking amazing. Ah, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna spec on this. Somebody's gonna take Killian, someone's gonna Necroscribe. Fudge. Ugh, I'll try this. I probably should stay out of this. I passed so much of it, but... Oh, this card is dumb. But yeah, I should have taken the Exile. I think the Lumerette was correct at the time, because again, so many people aren't taking Witherbloom because it is one of the weaker colors pairs, and so oftentimes you can get it, and there was a lot of stuff that I was hoping to wheel from that first couple packs, but yeah, see, here's Poisoners. There's also Inkling Mascot. I could just go into Silverquill. Still like this in Silverquill because there's enough life gain there, but I could just take the Mascot. There's a Titan's Grave as well to splash. I think we take the Poisoners because it's good in either Silverquill or Witherbloom. It's better in Witherbloom because you can more likely gain the life, but we already have the Postmortem, and there's like other ways that you can produce life gain stuff. There's other life gain creatures in white. Yeah. Converge decks? They're fine. They can do stuffs. Oh no, chat. Do I take Graduation Day or Grapple with Death or Lewin? Shit. I told you that I think I'm gonna take Lewin. I think I'm gonna go for the Witherbloom. I think that is stronger overall, given what I'm passing. The problem is passing Grapple with Death too, but I'll be really sad not to have this if I end up in Silverquill. Ugh. I've just passed so much white overall. I'm gonna take Lewin, and I could regret this, absolutely. Man, okay, so yeah, I mean, if I end up in Silverquill, I'll be very sad that I didn't get Graduation Day. Okay. Can do Forum and Splash. Yeah, Spirit Call with Lewin is great. I like Cheerful Osteomancer, though. And I might just take that here. Sundering Archaic also good. I don't think I want to splash for Antiquities if I go the green-black. Like I said, I do think I've put multiple people down the way in white, whether it's Silverquill or Lorehold. So I think I just want to take this Osteomancer. And I'm just not sure. Yeah. Because I passed Kirill, I passed the... Yeah, oof. All right. Shared Roots is good. We're going to take the Dissection Practice. Some really good Prismari here. This is a very good card, but I did pass so much good white already prior to taking it. And then afterwards, I did see some white, but I also saw some Witherbloom late that was very good. The Grapple and this. All right, we take the Sky Coach here. And we can splash a little bit if we need to, or we can just make sure we hit our lands, which is also good. And have a flyer. I do think this card is fine. Okay, Eater's good. Enough. Okay, so now we get to see what wheels, and I probably will regret my life. There's a small chance that I don't. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I don't yet. Follow the Lumerets is a really good card. I think I take the Shade Lock here. It's a really good way to make the pests into real threats. Don't know whether I run this. We'll see. The 2/3 Menace is not bad because it becomes a 4/3 Menace with the life gain, but I'm not in a hurry to pick it up, and I probably will run this. It's a good way to find stuff to do. The Lumerets is better than in this deck, but oh Jesus. Okay. The Lumerets is better than the Follow Lumerets is better than this Experiment, I believe, in this deck, but I will take an Experiment anyway, just to find cards. God, Rapier Wit is good. Okay. Pest Mascot, Death Cap, Practice, Melancholic Poet, and Wander Off. Somebody took the Wander Off last time. They also took the Grapple. So somebody is in Witherbloom. Which is really irritating, because I want to pass this Mascot and take the Wander Off. But I don't think I can. Ooh, Bitter Triumph, nice. I should get Witherbloom from this direction. I should, in theory, if the signals were anywhere there. But, because again, I passed lots of good white to them, so they shouldn't necessarily be in Witherbloom. Okay, Grapple here over Scorn Mage, Lumerets, and Concoctor, and Terramorphic Expanse, all of which are great. For me, and I love all of them, but I don't think I can take them. Scorn Mage can be so much fun, but okay, let's take the removal. That gains his life. Yeah, I will wonder whether I should have just... I mean, like I said, I gave my reasons for why we didn't go into the Silver Quill at that point. But I will... It will remain to be seen whether we could have had a better Silver Quill deck. It'll be a shame if so. No regrets. No, but it's also worth, like, thinking about what you could have done. I would like to upgrade the Graphalon and the Tome Keeper. Not with any of this. Hey, welcome, Katrilla! I don't really want another Shade Lock. But I might have to take it here. I could take Joined, move away from... I don't think that's... Ugh. The hell is this pack? It's all Prismari. So there's another Osteomancer, there's a Locust Spray. Locust Spray can be very good, but I think we want this Wild Hypothesis because it's versatile and can Surveil, so that's... like, I'd rather run it than the Graphalon or the Tome Keeper. And we can run it on 3 happily. So it fills out the curve a little bit there, but oof, that was a horrible pack for us. Alright, I'm going to splash a Killian's Confidence here. I do like Pull from the Grave. I think it is very good. We're now seeing the Ink Mage, so now I am, I think, a little bit regretting staying like this. I thought it was right, but yeah. But I can always splash this. That's a good card to splash. Hi, Floof. Barrage Barrage and Banemaker, as well as the Referee, which we actually do have enough double-colored things to cast with. Alright, I'm gonna take the Barrage Barrage. I don't know. It's really tough to figure out which one would have been better. I think the Silver Quill might have been... Might still be. We can take a look at, you know, over time, but... Yeah, I mean, like the mascot. I could take the Banemaker's perfectly fine here and fights with the Barrage, punches with the Barrage very well. There's another Inkling mascot. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna take this thing. There's also Acolyte here. Okay, Poet's really good. Taking somebody's mage. Yeah, I mean, the Converge decks can be very good. You just have to draw lands well. The ones that you need well. And get fixing. And, oh, okay. I'll take a Scorn... I really like the Concoctor, but I'll take a Scorn Mage to fill out the curve here, too, because we do target things pretty well with removal. Okay, I really hope this last pack is good. That's what I have to really hope. I do think somebody else is definitely in, or at least splashing for the stuff, you know, in Witherbloom, that we lost a Grapple with Death that didn't come around and wasn't expected to. And then we lost a little bit of removal as well. This is a freaking sad pack for us. Christ. I can't even take an uncommon. This is so bad. Alright, let's take a Concoctor. Wow, look at it. Yeah, some Silver Quill here. This would be the one that you would take. We're gonna take the Witherbloom. Charmorphic Expanse. No, we can take the Charm. More things to target. Very good for the Poet and the Scorn Mage here. But yeah, this is not ideal. The opening, the pack opening, that was really bad for us. And the second pack opening was pretty bad for us, too. First pack opening was fine. Postmortem Professor's a fine rare. Okay. Take the Leech Collector here, because I need another 2-drop. I wouldn't mind the Terramorphic Expanse, the Shade Rider, or the Oracle's Restoration, or even the Giant Growth. But I'm going to make sure I get that 2-drop. It is likely only one of the Shade Locks will be run, but we'll see. Oh, Grapple, my bear baby, Arnon, and Cost. Zombify as well. We're going to take the Grapple, but I'm really sad to pass on that Studious First Year. I don't have to run the Killian's Confidence if I don't want to, but I really need this removal spell here. Damn, that Studious First Year is so good. Alright, it's unlikely that's going to be run. Probably not a Shade Lock in this. Ooh, Titan's Evolution, another lead. Ooh, another Grapple. God damn. Alright, we're taking another Grapple. Freaking Titan's Grave would be my other pick. I would take either this or the Titan's Grave, and it's got to be Grapple. Alright, so we'll see whether we run these two. I would love some more stuffs here that are really good, but our removal is now pretty solid. None of the exiles, but which, you know, occasionally can matter, but yeah. Shopkeeper's Bane? Some good Prismari still here. I may or may not run this. The hell, man? Oh, man, I kind of want all of... I want the Royal Treatment or the Forum. I think we take the Royal Treatment, because we want to protect the Pest Mascot. That's the most important thing. The Confidence is really good, but I'm not going to prioritize it necessarily here over really good Weatherbloom cards, I guess. Cost of Brilliance here. God, that's a late Fractal Tender. Okay. I'm not going to splash that. I'm going to take the rare then over second Osteomancer. Tenured here. Possibility that I run it over the Wild Hypothesis. Giant Growth and Oracles and Shade Rider. Okay. All of those are good here. Yeah, I mean... The sheer number of grapples that we got was good, but we really wanted more pest mascots and Lumerets and maybe a black or something. We didn't get a lot of pests. The Death Touch Trample is really nice, but this is the only thing that gets really large. This one doesn't get that large. So maybe we cut the Shade Lock for the other Concoctor. Concoctor's good. And I may not run all of that. We'll see. I'm definitely going to run... I'm going to run 16 lands in this because we keep flooding without it. I think the Wild Hypothesis goes away now that we have like enough to fill in stuffs. And then if I run 16 lands, do I cut a green or a black? This is also debatable here. The Emil at that time in the Grapple with Death of Emil, or I think it was Grapple with it. Not absolutely certain, but Emil would have not Emil. Was it Emil? The 3/3 that makes things with +1/+1 counters on them have trample that also poops out fractal tokens was definitely very tempting. I forget whether I want this Sky Coach. Rather than the Scorn Mage. Just because this takes a while to get going and it really is best in the other stuff. I think I'm going to cut the Scorn Mage, put the Sky Coach in. I really want to hit my lands correctly. If I'm running 16, that's probably correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, we'll go 7, 9. And pretend. Okay. Alright, my last commander deck to bring. Ooh! I have 3 lands and 2 colors. That's nice. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Alright, let's go. Ornate. Okay. Oh no, we need luck. Definitely we need luck. Always we need luck. This game has a lot of luck. Not all luck, but some. Alright, if they have Essence Scatter here, hopefully the Concoctor will work next turn. Four colors on turn 4, no fixing. Save the Titans here. That's crazy. Okay. Do I think they're gonna get an artifact? To be able to double spell? I think we just play this out for this turn. You won against Arco Hunger? That's a really good achievement. You should definitely be proud of that. Absolutely. Remember how we were having trouble drawing lands with 17? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Five colors. Yep. 8 lands, 6 spells. Fuck me. Suck. Why is it we go down to 16 lands and then we just flood? That's so shit. Sigh. Why not attack with a flyer first and then untap it? That's weird. Alright. This sucks. Oh boy. Come on! I cannot, chat. I cannot. I fail to can. This fucking sucks. 6 cards and 9 lands. What are you gonna do? Not good enough. Poisoner's Apprentice kills a flyer. Do I have enough? That doesn't have trample. Yeah, but they can just... No, I still lose, but fuck it. We could do Lewin. No, I need to kill a flyer. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I mean, we could kill the archaic, but like I'm dead to the flyers, so I'm dead anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, flood is really shitty. I think this has happened many times where in Witherbloom, and I keep wondering whether I should have been like running 15 lands, but meh. Oh, and they have the Wrath that is the bane of my fucking existence in this format. 5 colors and they get the double white, double black because reasons on 7, and then just to show off, they go for that. Okay. Officially hate this format sometimes. This is fucking depressing. Opponents on the play, and I can't play somebody to 3, and I'm pretty sure I'm dead to certain decks, and to other decks, this is okay. But I can't put it away, really. I don't know. This is, meh. That's all I have to say. This is freaking awkward again. If I had another black, I could play Pest Mascot and then Dissection Practice, but I can't because I don't have another black. And that's not surprising because we do have more green than black in this deck, but it's also annoying. I can play the Sky Coach because I just don't want to run into this without the thing. So, I think we play the Sky Coach. Fetch up a black source. Make sure we hit the 5th land for the tenured. Go next to combat. Charge. force them to deal with that. We can play Concoctor next turn and crew the Sky Coach and attack with both, or we can do some removing. Depends on what they do here. That's fine. Then we do this. Froggy. So I can kill the cuboid colony, so if they want to block with the Sky Coach, then they can't, then they can't do anything but trade or have it die. That said, if they're planning on double blocking, no, they wouldn't, because it's only 2 and 2. Okay, so it is good to do this, I think. Alright, they don't want to trade. They go down to 5. If we draw a land, we can double grapple with death. Ooh. That's fascinating. Not very good here, but fascinating. Part 1. Part 2. Alright. Your go. I was thinking it was important. Sorry. Because the 2/3 is technically more frightening because it can flicker something else if they have a thing that gets multiple, you know, bounces or blah the next turn. So the question was whether I wanted to trade with the cuboid colony or force them to consider whether they wanted to trade with that or whether I just wanted to punch that. So yeah, there was I don't even know that I made the right choice, but it was a choice. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, I had to think about it. I do apologize to the opponent, but like it was there were multiple lines that would punish me for this particular play that I ended up making, and it was difficult to figure out whether it was in fact the right play, but I really don't think trading the 3/2 for the 2/2 cuboid colony was correct either. And they certainly weren't going to double block, so I could blow them out that way. So anyway, yeah, that was just All right, we currently don't have any way to gain life. but hopefully we can find some soon. Hey, Fluffa. Oh. Now I have a way to gain life. Alright, so let's go... I think we actually killed that. It's a strange thing to feel like that's necessary, but well, first we attack. We're happy with this trade if they want to. The thing is, next turn I could Poisoner's Apprentice after attacking with this. Alright, I'm gonna play this. Develop my board. I don't know that this is correct. This Lumerate enables so many things for our life gain deck that it's just like... Oh. Well, Pest does as well, but I can't exile it. This is gonna be interesting. A second one. No attack. God, I really want to get this online, but I need to hold up the Royal Treatment, I think, and the Bitter Triumph this turn. Yeah! Then we bloodletting. Okay, nice. I thought they had something there, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Hey, thanks, Daniel. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to say. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Claim. Play. We're doing it. We're actually doing it. Okay, sorry. Man, they had a lot of stuff that we would have loved to do this. All right. That was just Murph. You say the sound associated words all the time too. Yeah. Yes. Hi, Floof. Cat cat. Floof goof. Are any of you all going to Vegas? MagicCon Vegas? Thoughts on the Arena Direct for Strixhaven? I won't be able to play it. I'm gonna be flying to Vegas soon. Not that soon, but soon enough. I wish I could play it, but again, it's like all Arena Directs. It is a gamble. Sealed is pure variance these days, nearly. So, I hope if you're playing in it, you get fantastic packs and pulls and draws. Oh god, this is too slow. Maybe not with a Bitter Triumph. We're gonna try it because of the Bitter Triumph. Uh-oh. Alright, drawing a land was not what we wanted. We need early drops here. But I will probably Bitter Triumph among the early drops. Anything important there. Not that one. God damn. Okay, well, we drew a land. Hi, Floofa. Okay, that's too bad. I was really hoping to draw something to play by now. As much as it sucks, I will definitely be killing that. Alright, this sucks. Man, what bad draws. Not a single creature yet that we could play early. Alright. Yeah, it is basically pure RNG, unfortunately. Now I regret ditching that land. God damn it. Hey, cat, will you cut it out? Alright, unfortunately, she's probably dead. I don't know the gender of this card. Or lack thereof. That's too bad. Love to hold up a royal treatment, but we've drawn no cards that... We've drawn our 2 5-drops. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Alright, well, they didn't kill it. They did not kill it, so we are actually doing okay, my friends. I do not have... Okay, so... Oh, I really want to play this out against them. But I also want to hold up the dissection practice. I think we have to do the concoctor. Oh, man. Yep. Three... 1 for collector boxes, 2 for play boxes. Yeah, no, understood. I would love to play for the collector box, but it's so expensive and it's like, it's literally pure RNG compared to normal stuff. So like, it's... Sealed is such a crapshoot these days. It really just depends on your pool and your pulls, and that's kind of it. Like, there's only so much skill can make up for in this environment. And it's very little. Okay. I am very worried about dying to that flyer. Alright. I hate going down this low, but I think we have to. Currently. Alright, we found our only other 5-drop, so that's fun. I was really hoping for a land so I could do this and hold up the royal treatment of the practice so we could trade with the dust speaker or, do stuff. That fucking sucks. That's so brutal. Yeah, just one land here. What are you doing? You cut it out. Stop eating the freaking cardboard. Not food. You have food in your dish. This is very brutal, by the way. This really sucks. Just one land here. Or like earlier creatures to block. Or gain life with. Or removal. But no. 5-drops. Meh. Could have lost 3 life instead of discarding a land. But we're doing so well if we didn't draw this exact sequence. Alright, anyway. Maybe we can still come out of it. It depends. They're having to think hard here. Maybe it'll be okay. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna suck. No, what? Why would you not make the mascot bigger? That's weird. But okay. I don't like it, but okay. What? Oh, wait, they can still use the rubble rouser. That's why. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Okay, yeah, this sucks. That's why. Yeah, I just lose this because we just drew so poorly. Okay, fine. Hey, Meta Magic Mage! Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. I would have needed to... we needed to draw something to play sooner, or we needed to draw, another land by now to be able to hold up these. And or block and trade with this. Still no land. Okay. That sucks. 2 times screwed with, Alright, alright. Well, we'll flood and then screw, rather. Fuck. Just anything there. Alright. Brutal. Brutal. Welcome, Raiders. We're having a hell of a time of it today. Man, just... Okay, so... Yeah, I played out the 4-5 because there was less of a chance of them being able to get through it, but we just needed another land or something cheaper to play and then protect, or like use the life gain stuff, but we never found anything too cheaper to play. We only drew 5 drops. All of them. All 3 of them. And then, yeah. Just couldn't fucking do it. This sucked. Haldir, will you stop eating whatever it is you're eating? Or he's petting it. He's not actually eating it. And here's 2 of our 5 drops again. Motherfucker. Alright, this is better. Put the fucking 5 drop away. Hope they don't have removal from my Lumerette. Draw the other 5 drop. There's 1 more. I'm so good at this. How do people find all of the mana for these converged decks is beyond me. And it always feels like they're hitting their perfect, like, millions of land while I am just getting stuck. Yeah, struggling with 2 color decks while opponents easily find 4 color fucking sucks. Like, I'm just always having mana issues while my opponents are not. It's so brutal. Alright, we're gonna offer the trade for any of these. I need to put the pressure on. But we've lost already to some degree. Like, if they have anything that stabilizes or any of the wraths that millions of people have, we're just stuck on 3. So, let's hope. Alright, we're good. Jesus. That was just lucky that we could finally get through the... Oh. Still didn't draw the... Hi, Snoggo! I am flunking out of school every day. Every day with this set. Hi, Floof. Yeah, we did with 3 lands. We did that, but that was literally like dumb luck. Like that wasn't anything. Fuck me. We have 2 more forests than swamps, by the way, but that's a thing. Halder, will you cut that out? Or is it 2 more swamps than forest? 2 more swamps than forest. So, if I draw a forest, this is good. But I think we have to mulligan. Hey! Oh, good. That worked out well. Alright, postmortem on 2. Hopefully we draw the 3rd land for 3. Nope. Maybe next turn. Land, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I can't protect it with the royal treatment this turn. Is it better to go shopkeepers? No. Could bitter triumph the rouser, but I don't think that's correct either. We're gonna hope they can't remove the mascot this turn. Okay. Oh, a land is good. I'm hoping to... Yes, you're gonna get fetch a white. Okay. Alright, at this point, we leave up the royal treatment and the post-mortem professor activation, because we do have an instant or sorcery in the graveyard. Oh, sick. Okay. Yay! I'm getting some stuff with this deck. That's so good. Alright, Kat, you knocked over the full art lands. Okay. Fair. I don't have to deal with that right yet. Elf and or what? Ugh. This would be a great hand if it had a forest in it. Hi, cat. You can come up on my lap and be a good boy. You just don't have to go freaking chaos. We are mulliganing this. God, this is gonna be the story of my life with no third land. Oh, we got a third land. What? Come on up. Nope, you don't want to come up. Okay. So one of the counter this, we're not too upset about it. I don't like it, but hi, Floof. Come here. He's like, no. Come here. Floof. Come on, Floof. Uh-huh. Man, if I could gain life this turn. Yeah. We're falling behind here because we can't put any pressure. Brutal. All right. Awful. Maybe they have nothing, ha 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 lols. I can only draw 3 cards this turn. I would like to note that we have 2 of our 5 drops again. There are 3 of them. And somehow, that's just how this deck wants to crumble. Like a cookie, only a not delicious one. Jesus Christ. Well, they have a bonkers rare. Alright. We are going to chump block here. Just I'll land here. I'll land. Come on. Fudge. All right. Hmm. fuck. Okay, so I have options here. I can pull from the grave nothing just to gain 2 life and then apprentice the lorecaster. Which fucking sucks. Or I can Shade Rider and hold up Royal Treatment, but that's not good here necessarily. I think it is this. That fucking sucks, but I think it is. That really, really sucks. Really, really, really sucks. Okay. I think I'm supposed to let it go. Although double blocking would be fun. Stock up is such a cheat card. Could have double blocked. Then we lose the concoctor. The apprentice stays on the board. They don't have anything to practice defense anymore. But I think if they had any bounce or anything, then I lose both my creatures and they still have this. And I like the swing back with the Shade Rider and the Royal Treatment up. Getting a grapple with death would be pretty sweet too. I would just use that and hold up the Royal Treatment, I think. Me. Technically, the apprentice doesn't change the clock much. If they give this lifelink again. If they give it double strike, I'll have to block with something. So yeah, we're just gonna attack with the concoctor. Hmm. So I got a 5. Unless I block with this. They go to 11. It goes to 11. This would be 6 plus 4 is 10. And then this should do it. Oof. Did not think of forgetting that one. Yay! God. Okay. Whew, GG's. Okay. Alright, what's my last? Okay. Chat, what should I bring as my last EDH? I'm only bringing 6 decks. What should I bring as my last EDH deck? So we have Greensleeves, Morophon, Magus Lucia Kane, Tasha, and Tom Bombadil. Already going. I have one more slot. Burn the regrowth on nothing but life. Yes, yeah. Oh god. Okay. We'll try it. You want group hug? I have Bumbleflower for group hug. What a good draw! Holy crap! Don't touch it. It's very precious to me. Also, no countering the pest mascot that I'm gonna play. Maybe it. Oh, but with Pole, yeah, we do play it. All right. Of course. Could play the Shopkeeper's Bane out for that reason, but it's more likely to die. How do you? Okay. Yeah, they touched my things. Yes. Group Hug is an archetype in Commander. Alright. Yeah, I do have a Bumbleflower group hug deck. It is modeled after Spice 8 Rex group hug theories. It is fun. Hey, Lizard GG! Alright, let's go mascot. Yeah. Because this gets out of range of the 4 damage to all creatures, Wrath. 6, 7. Okay, sorry. They're bouncing? They're tapping 2 creatures. Homesickness. Okay. I see. Alright, let's see if we can still get there. I've got the grapple for one thing. I just have to hope they don't have the wrath or anything like that. Because this is still tapped down for a turn. It is now that we want to draw the, like, tenured concoctors or the Lewin. Actually, the postmortem professor would be really good too. Leech collector. It depends. It depends what they have here. It really does. Okay. Mathemagics. Gain 2. Okay. I mean, they still draw a card and gain 2. Yeah. Okay. I killed the artifact because not only does it take him off gaining 2 the next turn, but it also takes them off a mana, which is really, really key, and it takes them off white, which is yet something that they did not actually have. A color that they didn't actually have yet for the Converge. What did you clip? Alright, 6 wins, 2 losses currently. What was the clip? What did I miss? Was there something really cool, Laser DG? Alright, here we go. Next. You punted the trophy. Oh no! I am so sorry. Ooh, boy, no curve, but hopefully the grapple saves us. Hopefully we draw into a creature. God damn, every time. Every time I'm like, maybe we'll draw into something. No. Alright, that's actually something. I will take it. I'm not going to play Lewin until I can hold the royal treatment with it. Sonar has to die. Oh, but they can flicker it in response. Bugger. Oh, man. I guess we forced them to have to. If I had a 6th land, I could grapple and then Poisoner. It would be so good, but I cannot. So I wonder if my best play is actually to Lewin and hold up Royal Treatment here instead. What's it like playing with Prof? Prof is really fun. Oh, and the guests are just always amazing. They might have an Essence Scatter here. That would be annoying. I think we still do this. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, Prof is a sweetheart. and fun to play with. Son of a bitch. That hurts. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so they still have that. But we can destroy the conductor. I don't know that I want to exile that, but we do want to make a pest friend. Because that's one of the best cards to get back on a like life gain deck. If we could kill the Sonar, for example, with we pull from the grave, but we'd have to draw exactly pull from the grave or Osteomancer. Those are our two recursion spells, and I don't know that I'm supposed to sacrifice the 1/1 in favor of that. Like another 1/1 might make a huge difference here. So I think we are going to... But again, if they have the Wrath, this is gonna suck. Lewin doesn't die to that Wrath currently. But they may have something else. Yeah, of course. Why not? And we draw a land. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're all out of cards and they can fetch up whatever the fuck they want, so I don't think we're winning this one. They have a braid? Fuck. Oh, they have something worse for me. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, that sucks. Haven't lost yet, but we are waiting to lose here. Oh boy. Yeah, we are definitely waiting to lose. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. 5, 6, 7 cards and 7 lands. Not really gonna be good for us here. Oh, Echo Casting with the Lore Caster. Charming. Okay. Charge. I should play this prior and then done these. And then done the 2. I'm just giving up. I'm so sorry. If I was gonna keep playing, I should have. Yeah. Let's just go to the next one, because even if I get 2 there, they go to 9. They're still way out of it, and they're just making more of these every turn and can just return everything every turn. I don't know why I still played. Sorry. I was just like, here, show my Leech Collector. All right, 6 things fine. So you've chosen death. 6 wins is fine. As long as we're netting gems, we're perfectly happy. Does filming get in the way? You are always aware that you're filming, and there are certain things that you are going to be like redoing so that it films better. And there's certain decisions to be made in the games that are, you know, that make filming that are made because you are filming. But yeah, that's kind of there, but it's mostly just people having fun playing Magic. Ooh, my first Berta! Oh, and Proctor's Gaze and Stock Up. I'm passing 2 really good blue-green cards. This sucks. But this card is nutty. Bird too good. Froggy! So somebody thinks the last deck should be group hug with Bumbleflower. I think I... Maybe. You're welcome, Grandma Funk. Ooh, Tam. Let's go. Some cool stuff for... So, Excavator I like in Lorehold quite a bit. It does a lot of work as long as you've built well around it. Nita can be fun, but it's a little slow. Oh, Grandma Funk, enjoy! Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, we have a mono 4-drop dot deck here. Berta's got a low win rate. I don't know. That may be because it's a little slow in this, but it still seems decent. Okay, so Poisoner's Pigment, Heated, Terrafractal. Chase Inspiration is actually very good with Berta just because you do want to protect it. But I don't think I'm going to prioritize that here. I think it's either Wrangler or Terrafractal here. Because I don't mind splashing this in a Quandrix deck. It's really stupid. I think I am going to take that here. I also like Heated Argument and wouldn't mind splashing that in this deck either. But I'm gonna make sure I get this Wrangler. Ooh. Murmuring Mystic. Ah, damn. All right, Topiary Lecture is really good. Rapturous Moment and Heated Argument really good. Wild Hypothesis is fine. I don't want a Glimpse of Nature in this deck, I don't think, at this point, picking at this point. How do you cast spells you do not own for Nita? She exiles stuff from your opponent's, top of the opponent's library, I believe. Oh, Mystic is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Ooh, that's such a nice pickup. There's also a Spectacle Summit and an Embrace the Paradox. This is going to be a really interesting draft. Okay. All right. Here I want... So Emil is really important to make the fractals, but I really want this fractalized. There's also Stormcarved Coast for the Wrangler. I'm not going to prioritize the Wrangler anymore. I'm going to see if I can get this... Like, if I get the mana for it, great. If I don't, no worries. I'm going to make sure that I get the Quandrix deck that I really want here. Jesus. All right, we'll take a run behind, but there's some Prismari that is nutty here. This is one of my favorite cards from OTJ, and Abstract is so good with this stuff, but I think we're going to take the run behind here. Biomancer is a fine 2-drop when you're desperate, but, so that's fine. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, all right, so now we need the instants and sorceries. I don't think we're going to prioritize this Wrangler. We'll see what actually... Ooh, sorry. Speaking of instants and sorceries. Okay, I'm not necessarily going to prioritize this. Like I said, we're getting the Quandrix stuff that I really want, and if I can make that work really well, I will do my best to do so. I didn't expect it to wheel. I thought that was the last thing that would wheel, but, well, one of the last things in that pack that would wheel. So good. But yeah, exile cards from opponent. That rare, you pay 2, sacrifice a creature, and do the stuffs. I'm going to take the Banishing Betrayal here over Biomancer and Mascot. Again, we just want the... An interactive spell is very, very important here, and again, that poops out flyers for us if... in theory. Again, Chase Inspiration, very good here too. The Terrafractal doesn't do as much here. It does gain Trample on the flying, does gain us 2 life. I think this is actually kind of important, but I think I'm going to take the Terrafractal here. Ooh, Topiary and a... Oh. Yeah, we're not going to be prioritizing creature spells because I'm prioritizing non-creature spells for the most part after this, so... Ooh, nice. That's... Okay, Quandrix is completely open. This is really sweet. Okay. Fascinated. Yeah, I'm so happy about this deck so far. The thing here, though, so Cuboid Colony is a fine one. Paradox Gardens is very important. The Shared Roots is what I'm looking at here. There's also Hydro Channeler to be able to cast the instants and sorcery spells sooner. It's also a 2-drop, which I really need. That said, this is also sort of a 2-drop. I'm just not sure which I want more. Also, the Newt's perfectly fine as a 2-drop. What am I most likely to wheel? I'm going to take the shared roots here, I think. Ooh. Oh, Jessica's will, too. Nice. All right, I'm going to take the critique. This one I absolutely will splash for. That's fine. There's Diary of Dreams, Betrayal, Growth Curve. None of that is really exciting to me. Okay. I'm going to need 2 drops at some point. I don't think I take another Tam here. I think we take the Fractalize over the second Embrace the Paradox, although I do like that one. I don't think we take the Tabulator. I think this is the Fractalize here. Jesus, how many freaking Tams? Okay, we'll take a Hypothesis, but wow. That's a lot of Tams. That's 3 Tams so far. Man, that's crazy. All right, Deduce here over Diary, Bane, etc. A little worried about a curve at this point. But we'll see. And I am going to need to find fixing for this if I really want to run it. I wouldn't mind 1 extra Tam, by the way, but we really do need to prioritize what the? Other things. Okay. I feel like this is a little slow. Like I just want the actual instant of sorcery. Ooh, Tester's a fine 2-drop. It's not great, but it's fine. I want both of these too. And then like, oh, there's a Spectacle Summit in case I want to do the Traumatic. I think we need this 2-drop though. Okay, another, ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Channeler over the Colony. I do like the Colony, and it could be that I'm not supposed to take the Channeler here. But I think with this many stock ups and other like instants and sorceries, I absolutely want that. It's also 1/3 blocks pretty well. I don't think I want any of this. The thing that I'm most likely to run is this, so I'm gonna take it. How many Embrace the Paradox? Is too many Embrace the Paradox. Dang. Sonar. Remember how we were in Prismari twice earlier? Couldn't get a single one of these. Alright, we'll take a Trudge for now over Essence Scatter and Deduce. Oh, shit. Okay, Mind into Matter's nuts. Alright, we'll see about this. Run Behind or Pest Brood? I think I'm gonna take the Pest Brood. Ooh, Augmenter. And Proctors. And the freaking Bear! Why are they all in the same goddamn pack? I should take Proctors, I think, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna try this Augmenter here. But the other Proctors did not wheel, which is really sad. But yeah, we're taking an Augmenter. Dang. Proctors is so good. I wonder if that was the correct pick. I just didn't have a lot of early drops, so I decided it was. Alright, Spectacle Summit here over Spell Pierce is really good. Essence Scatter really good as well. But I actually think I'm going to try to run this critique. There's also a Biomancer in case I just wanted another 2-drop, but I think we didn't do this. Another Biomancer, Chase, and Pterafractyl. I want that Chase, but I think we have to take Biomancer. Whoa, hold on. What the hell? Why can't I have all of this? It's between, for me, like, I like the Mewseeker, I really like it, but I think it's between this and the Barrage Barrage. I think we're gonna take the Hydro Channeler. It's way better than the Biomancer. Ooh, Quandrix Charm. And a Pterafractyl and a, wow. Okay. Jesus. That's a late heated argument. I'm taking the rare. Okay, now we'll take the Chase, Overgrowth, Curve. And a Biomancer. Okay. Oh, that was a lot of Pterafractyls. And a lot of TAMs, which is uncommon, which is less likely than that happening there. I don't want to cut shit. The reason to keep the Pterafractyl over the Sloth would be the Surveyors can fetch this up. Somebody else was in Quandrix. They took the Proctors, or at least, sorry, somebody else was splashing for Quandrix. They might have been in Prismari splashing for the green, or in black, doing Saltai or something like that. They were splashing for at least something, or they were in it, which the 2 Proctors gazes didn't come back, which is a shame. But yeah. So yeah, I think I want to choose... this card's so much better than the Pterafractyl. But because we have this, we really want these to do the best. Like, either they get us a land or they get us an X spell. So they are drawing us a card, which is really important. And I think the fact that we could get this off them, you know, if in a dire straits when we're already flooded, right, makes it better than the Sloth. I like this card, though. You can run 1 fewer Embrace because we do have the Mind and the 2 stock ups. That's sort of how we're drawing cards. I'm trying to figure out whether we're just like a bounce deck as interaction, or like, are we countering things? Because we're definitely using Charm, and that can at least counter, but I don't know about this Essence Scatter. I think it might be better to run behind and Banishing instead and count on those. And the Barrage Barrage, like actual interaction, as opposed to the counter magic. And again, I think we're not running the Deduce, we're running the stock ups. If I cut the red, I don't run the Shared Roots at all, because we've got the Paradox Surveyors to just find the lands that we need. It doesn't matter what color. If I do run the red, then I do need this Shared Roots, because we have 3 sources then for the critique, which is about right. Maybe I let the red go. This card is very strong. And we do have the fixing for it, but that's an easy set of cuts if we just cut critique and this. And then we cut a... I want the lands, I think. Then we just run 41 because I'm... lazy. Yeah, I mean, this looks good. I wonder if cutting that but yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. All right. Do we need to eat some food? Bring my face down deck or the group hug deck. This is brutal. It's always brutal to figure out which EDH decks you want to bring to like a Magic Con. The plague. That's Pete. I know what that is. Alright, we're gonna keep this because I can Quandrix Charm the first thing they play, hopefully. And then hopefully we get a land for the stock up. Or not. I would counter anything here. Please give me a land. Thank you. That's fucking awkward. I really would have liked an island so that I could play Mermaid Mystic and protect it. I guess we get Topiary Lecture then, because the other stock up can work later. Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay. This and Topiary. No. I want my lecture. Yay, now that they're using 2 removal on that, my Mystic should be okay. Famous last words. Jesus Christ. That's 3 pieces of premium removal already. Non-land. Oops. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right. Okay. technically I could fractalize this to kill them, but it looks like they have something. Me. Hmm. Did that pause? I can't tell whether that paused. I'm just going next to damage. Alright, we could maybe have killed them, but I don't think it was worth the risk. But yeah, fractalizing this would have killed them. Same with the Terrafractal. That's a scary attack. They have the Wrath? They have the Wrath. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, they have one card left in hand. I can make her into a 5/5. That doesn't seem good here. I can draw. Or I can do this. I think this is better right now. Ooh. There go my Berta and my mind. Okay, so I can play a land, then draw a card, or I can hold this for the next time. I think we do this. Then we can fractalize. Like, if we go wide enough, we can fractalize the thing that will kill them. Yeah. They're dead. Seven. Okay. Whew. There's like 60 some that I could decide on summer. I'm having trouble. I just need one more and I'm having trouble. Hey, Snoof. You come up? All right. Let me go get some food really quickly to bring here, and then I will be right back. And I'm gonna run to the restroom as well. But yeah, if you, my Mox Field has all my EDH decks on it. And if you find one that you think is great that I should bring to Vegas, let me know. We have many, many options. All right. Okay. Yay. Woof. Okay. Hey, Scotty! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a Quandrix draft. Well, not in the middle. We're at the start of one game in. And it is a cool deck. A little vulnerable to various things. Just got myself some food and more tea. Ugh. And I'm still trying to decide on the last EDH deck to bring to Vegas. Scotty. Gotta give some shout outs that I forgot to do earlier. Yay. All right. Okay, here we go. Hello there. Okay, start off with an Island. Channeler. I don't have a New Zealand accent. Topiary here. Less efficient. That's fine. Let's see what they do. It's a Magicon. Magicon Vegas. Magic Convention. Okay. So... Two with trample! Fear me! Sure. If they're 1-for-1ing, I think we're doing okay. Okay. have not attacked this turn, left up the Quanrex charm, but I think we want to put the pressure. If we can. Woof. The question was chase inspiration or the other, and I think while we can get the two, if there was another turn, while we can get the counterless and hit two, it's better. Okay. Are you cool enough to eat? I just realized what I just said. I'm talking to my food. Yay, tiredness. Okay. Emails. Okay. Good draw.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, roast beef! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the tier 1 roast beef. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of this stream. Alright, here we go. Assume they're gonna craft with pride or not? Leave out counter magic? Alright, waiting for opponent to figure out what they want to do. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. They back? Yes. Okay. It is a silly rare. All right. Hmm. No. Naberta! Not again! Charge is probably okay here. I mean, they're in blue. They might have a lot of bounce, and that does suck with this. Another land is not bad. I'm gonna do this. Alright. I don't like their rapturous moments. Wait, how do they still have 23? Hmm? Interesting. Okay, I was gonna play a trudge out. Yeah. Every paradox sends Berta to the bottom. Oh well. We're getting there. This is good. You preferred TMNT draft? Yeah. Hmm. This one's still new, so... I'm still excited about it. Hmm. If I don't get a green source... 8 green sources left in the deck. I'm gonna try this. This could go poorly, because we could never draw the green. Oh, thank goodness. Oof. I don't think Fractalize is correct to get there. So good at... No, just lucky there. Alright, they're in Converge. Let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see. I have to hope for no wraths. And then I can get there. Like, Tam, this can draw me card, this can draw me cards, but I need to hope that I can put the pressure. 6 cards in hand. Damn it. So if I attack all and they bounce the trudge, they still have to chump. we gotta hope. They might have the 4 mana, like the 4 kill of everything that's 4 or less. Rather than attacking this, I could have embraced. Emeritus, okay. They draw 3, they gain 2. Jesus. Fuck. I really needed any interaction here. Any. Alright, well, how do I make the most of this? 4 cards in the graveyard. Boost him, they go to 2. Alright. This sucks. So close. I just needed a, either Fractalize, Banishing Betrayal, and either Stock Ups might have found this. Run Behind, yeah, there were a few things that got us there. But I think now we just put the pressure if we can. God damn it, that's a lot of land in a row. Shit, worst draws. Period. Okay. Alright. Think I have to, so they're effectively at 8. Because if they cast Answer Sorcery, they can gain a life. I think I have to, I think I just have to do this turn. And pass. Go for the win next turn. Okay. Maybe I could have gone there if I bounce this and attack all. No, but if they had bounce for this, we lose. Because they just eat Tam and then they all take 3. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Let's see. No, I think drawing the card was correct to get the, to potentially get another piece of interaction, like the run behind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. 4 cards. Hydro, Tester, Land. Actually, the Trample's interesting. No, Hydro, Tester, Land. Emil is whatever right here. I think we want the Minded to matter. Well, the Tester plus Emil is very interesting. Why, though? Only 6 lands left. Only 5 lands left. Oh, that's what I wanted! God damn it. They have to block the trudge here. Alright. That would have guaranteed us the win if we'd found it a little bit sooner. Oh well. Hopefully we can still get there. There are some things they could have. Not too many. But some things that they could have. They have a lot of cards there. That doesn't look good for them. Okay. Woof, okay. They could have, like, a pair of cards. Like, so, for example, the Wrath plus the 4 damage plus the, like, for example, like, put, you know, stun counters on the big dude. For example. There's a lot that they could have. Because we're not doing what they love, yeah. So that's the thing about the discard card. Like, if somebody's already so far ahead, like, it does have a really high ceiling. Like, you can just empty out their hand and they have nothing to do. And as long as you're at parity or ahead, you're doing great. But, and maybe there's a small chance that it can get you back into the game. But again, if your opponent's that far ahead, it's just, I don't like that card. But again, it can do great things. It's just, yeah. Okay. I don't know what about the correlation between it and Mill. I don't like Mill because it doesn't care what your opponent is doing. It's like solitaire. Like, Mill does not care about your opponent's strategy at all. Oh, he's around. No. The second last gasp. Well, I was hoping to get one of those, 2/3/3s, the, well, 4/3/3, the 2 Paradox Surveyors, or the Topia Electra, or the Emil, or something. But no. What did they just do? How'd they get that back? What happened? Oh, Killian's confidence. Oh, I see. Alright, I can see that we're not really drawn well here, but okay. We can protect the, Tam, mercifully. No. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to find earlier. Jesus Christ on a stick. What the f- I've already drawn like 9 lands. How was I... Okay. Breathe. That's 14 lands seen, yeah. Leno! What the? But... Okay. What the fuck? I can make this into a million. Alright, how many cards do I have left? 14? she's here! Ooh, that's actually probably... Oh, that's very sexy. I want to cast a massive one later. Seems fun. Yeah. Okay. Booyah. Yeah, okay. Yay. Got there. I didn't even get to play all my cards, yeah. Oof. Uh-oh. On the draw. Would you like to counter this? Fractal or Trudge? I think it's Fractal. Against them, they could bounce the Trudge again or, like, tap it down with stun counters and things. Maybe I should get the Trudge. I don't know. I think the Flyer is probably better. The scalable Flyer. That gains us some life. Whoa. Not expect a green card coming. Possible that keeping Quandrix Charm up, you know, is really good, but I couldn't do both that and stock up, so I need to keep playing cards, I think, here. That's a problem. Okay, how do I deal with that? Remember we had this in the deck and we never saw it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's another fucking land. Hmm. You might be too slow. I wish I tapped slightly differently. I didn't know I was going to get a green thing here, but there we are. Yeah, nothing I can do. That sucks. Fucking lore hold. Okay, and so the mythic and the rare, like I can't beat the practice defense there. That sucks. I went wide enough that I think I could have done stuff if they had something I could counter that mattered. Damn. Yeah, lore hold is rough. I could hold back a thing, but I need to put the pressure so that the next turn I can have the 5 damage. But I can't beat lore hold into practice defense. That's just stupid. Feckin' stupid. All right. We almost did it, but yeah. They needed that exact card or bulk up. In addition to being able to remove the fractal. And they needed exactly that mana to do it. Oh well. Alright. Could have waited, bounced, and then tried to counter on the way back down, but of course they had too much mana for that. Sure. Unfortunately, I can't leave up the chase this turn. But we are running out of gas. Jeez, okay. Ah, thank you. That's a really nice draw. What we want to do is go next to combat. Take action. Pay 2. Auto pay. Put it here. Choose this. Play a land, stock up. Mind Berta. Or wild. This. If I had an instance in my hand, I would have put it in Mystic. Oh, shit. Am I gonna die to another double-struck thing? Please don't have a pump for it. Yeah, I am. Fuck me. It gives plus 1+0 as well? Jesus Christ. Okay, well. That's 2 double-strike things I've lost to. Fucking brutal, man. Alright. I thought we were set up to win, but they had to have the exact thing there. What was my other play? Just Berta? Not good enough. Like, just, yeah. I don't think we misplayed it. I just don't think there's, yeah. Opponent has to have it, exactly. Oh well. And exactly that turn. Man. Alright. Most wanted. Not when it's dying. I'd rather almost do that than actually do it. I'd rather not almost do it either. I'd rather just, like, be fine, but... Alright, we likely counter whatever they play here. Yeah. for a land. What the fuck? No lands in 5 cards? Jesus. Wee. Well, I could have played with the lecture, at least it would be a mana. I thought we can hit a mana. So unlikely that we didn't. Still didn't. Cool. That sucks. 6 cards, no land. Elf ball, nice. What's the review to have missing dragons? I'm jealous. This is dumb. I don't know if I can win here. I'll keep Berta, but I might just need a bounce spell, and maybe this is wrong. This sucks. Okay. All right. Oh, board wipe, please. Also, no remove the 1/1 into double strike. That would be really annoying. Okay, this is fine. Still dead. Wait, maybe I'm dead. Nope, they got the exact same. I'm dead. Yep, because they could remove the cards. God damn, what a draw. What a top deck. Okay. No, we know what they top deck. The Doctor the Dragon. The get back from the graveyard was the thing. So they just had perfects. Okay. We did our best against the mythics. Yep. Nope, I'm dead because the extra 2 they could remove. That sucked. I guess we're doing another Berta here. Passing the Surveyor is sad. Berta didn't do much that time. So shut up too late to do much. Oh well. Also, Mythic Dragons. We haven't even... we've had one. We've had the lore hole, but it never showed up. We've been past Witherbloom at one point, or opened Witherbloom at one point. Not been able to play it because we weren't near those colors. But yeah, we seem to play against them, but not get them, sadly. Strife Knight, Painter Barrage. No, I don't have time to play the Arena Direct, I'm sorry. Alright. I could just take Strife Knight here. It's fine. Leaves me open to more things. Yeah, okay. Ooh, Flow State and Sloth and Stuffs. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll take the Pigment Wrangler here. There's a lot of good stuff in this pack still. That must have been a really crazy pack. Could take Terramorphic so I could splash the Berta. The Monstrous Rage is pretty good here. Graduation Day. God, yeah, the Silver Quills actually look... I don't know what people are taking. Is it just... They're just taking blue? I don't know. Ooh, Soloist and Paint Mage. We're gonna take the Paint Mage here. I want both of those, but... Alright. Another Monstrous... Ooh, Fire and... Ooh, I want both of these. Huh. I think I take the first Fire Dancer here. Over second Monstrous Rage. That is close. Spectacle Summit or Steal the Show? I like dual tactics, but I think I prefer the land here. Alright, Prismari is what's open. Now we get the Sylvan fucking Library. Okay, Artistic Process is pretty good. Man. This is best in Witherbloom, obviously. It's so good in Witherbloom, because you can pay the 4 life and then offset it with the actual life gain. I think I'm supposed to take the Artistic Process. It can be a huge blowout. But I'm sad that I'm not getting a rare here. Sigh. Freaking Vampiric Tutor now? Great Hall is fun. I think I take the Thunder Drum here. All right. Sadness hits the stack. Some good cards there. I'm gonna take the Potioner's Trove here over Glassrite, Paradox Gardens, Embrace, and any of this crap. Second Tidal Mage, Strife Caller, Run Behind. Of course, we take the second Tidal Mage for now. Meh. Third Tidal Mage, your first Betrayal. And also the Seas is interesting. Ooh. Oh my god, pick 7? Let's go. Oh my god, and pick 8. Jesus, okay. Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I may be getting all the rares in other colors, but at least we're getting some good uncommons. All right, there's definitely stuff I want to see. Like Prismari is open, red is not necessarily like as open there. God damn it. I want this heated argument. I think we take the Divergent here, though. Dang. This bitter triumph there. Oh, shit. I'm taking that. Procrastinate Painter and Dual Tactics. I would take the Landscape Painter, I think, if I weren't taking this. There's a chance that we can run it off the, like, treasure tokens here or stuffs, so I'm gonna try that. We have the Potioner's Trove as well. And this card is a house. Also gorgeous artwork. Oh, man. Okay. Sad not to have this. Here's Paradox Gardens if we wanted to try to Splash Bird. I don't think we do. Rouser's interesting. I think we take the Sleight of Hand. Oh, a Lorecaster as well. All right, take Fields here. Oh, I want that Painter too. We take the Fields so we can help splash that Hope Singer. Heated Argue. Ooh, Diary of Dreams here. All right, I'm gonna take the Diary of Dreams. Okay. Dual Tactics is very interesting, but I need this. All right. Prismari. Some things that I would have liked that I didn't see, but hopefully we make this work. We needed the mascots and the whale, and I didn't see any of them. Still feel like this is too slow. Are we protecting? Yeah, we got a Hope Singer and Sonar. The only reason I want to keep these is they do provide a six, so 5 or more, sorcery to cast that poops out creatures, which the Hope Singer can pump. But I think we at least only do 1, if that. Yeah, I will cut this down later. Clearly, this is, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Oh, phew. Now click. Anger is not, it replaces itself. It's still a cantrip. So, if you need trample, etc., it's still fine. Actually, sorry. Let me just make sure I'm remembering the card correctly. Yeah, if you need trample, etc., it's fine. Like, and it replaces itself and it casts an instant or sorcerer, which is okay. And the more you get of them, the better in this type of deck. So I took 1 on spec at some point because there wasn't anything else for us. And then we didn't see any more. And we got Monstrous Rage, which is just better. So Anger was very good because you could get multiples of it, and you can still get multiples in this, but I haven't seen it that often. But you could really easily get multiples of it in Crimson Vow / Midnight Hunt when we had the Festival Crasher / Kessig Flame Breathers, I think it was. Those are really good with that. All right, let's open 10 of these. What will you take first pick, first pack, chat? No wild cards. Oh, I want to play that card so freaking badly. Ooh. No, that's a trap. Ooh. Shit. And, wow. There's some, that's gonna be a hard one. Ooh, and a Hope Singer. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna go with Germination, but this Planeswalker is fucking stupid as well. So, what would you take? This one's interesting. Well, you take Cauldron? It's a good card, but it requires a little bit of setup to work. If you want Golgari to be good, you take Germination or Professor. They're just better cards than these two. In my opinion. Like, Cauldron's really, really good, but it's not as good as Practicum or Professor. In my opinion. If you have any creatures, this takes over the game. this one's very good, but it requires a good creature in the graveyard and a meh creature in play. Or, like, you know, or, like, you can cycle through them. They're fine. It's very, very good, but, like, it's still broken, but, like, these things are stupid. Comforting Counsel also just requires so much to go right. Like, the measure of these are, like, you know, pretty S tier. You never played with it? I've never played with the Fel. We only got it the other time when that's the first time I've seen it is when earlier in that draft where I couldn't take it. Because we were nowhere near it. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't fault you. Like, I'm not going to be super upset if you take Cauldron here, but I think these two are better. I love Hope Singer. Card's so good. Alright, let's open 10 more, see what we take out of this. No wild cards. We're less likely to get wild cards and gems right now just because... We will have some, but, like, we're less likely to because I have less of the set than anything else. That card's bad. I have tried it twice now, maybe even 3 times, and been super unimpressed. Ooh, this one's interesting. Grave Research, really good. Informed Inkrite is crazy. And then Moment of Reckoning is really good, and Resonating Loot is really fun, too. Dang. And the Archaic keeps killing me, too. And the Converge decks. You take Reckoning? It's still a 7-drop. I still think in the first pack, I probably would take the Ink Dude or the Grave Researcher over that, but that's interesting. I mean, maybe you take this and then Force. I mean, 7 mana is yes, but this is first pick, first pack. So forcing a double white, double black thing means that you are absolutely going to be like, unless you get all the fixing for the Converge, which somehow my opponents seem to get double white, double black in their Converge decks, which are like base teamer, and you're like, what the fuck? But like, unless you're doing that or committing to that, if something else is, if Silver Quill isn't open, then you've sort of missed the pick. So, whereas if you take Inkrite or Grave Researcher, at least you could go Witherbloom or Lorehold, right? Instead, they're both very, very powerful cards, and it leaves you more open to potentially getting something good. That said, like, again, I can't fault you for taking this card. I myself would probably lean toward one of these. Probably this, just because I find it hilarious and fun, but I think this is the better card. All right, 2 more packs here. What are we gonna... First pack here. I think it's Burst Lightning, without knowing the rare. Nope, take the Wrath. Abigail here, even though it's Commitment to 2 colors. I think it's one of the stronger ones. Ooh, no, try that out. Oh, that's so much fun. Alright. Okay. So, alright, let's go raid somebody. Preferably somebody who's doing the Arena Direct. I don't have too long before I have to leave for the airport. You're welcome, Stocko! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. If you're in Magic on Vegas, please come say hi to me. I would love to see you and say hi. All right. So the person with the least number of viewers who's doing the direct is Raph Levy, who's a French pro Magic player who's amazing. So we could try that. Yeah. Sorry. I have to leave for the airport soon. I'm so sorry. Kat said it'll be here. She can entertain you. All right, let's raid. Thank you so much, Skunk. All right. All right. So we're gonna raid Raph. And I will be hoping to see at least some of you in Vegas. If not, I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back on the 5th, but might not be up for streaming. It might be 6th that I actually get to do stuffs. But yeah, trips are always interesting. I always like, while they're going to be fun, I'm still just sort of like, I would like to stay home and hang out with people here. But yeah, there aren't usually live streams from that unless it's the Pro Tour, and I am not on the Pro Tour, so but enjoy the Pro Tour. It should be really fun. I think Ailey's announcing, among others. So yeah, it should be a really great time. But yeah, I'll be back then, and we'll do stuff there. We have a lot of events. I have a lot of events, and Magic Inc. has a lot of events, so it'll be really cool. But yeah, travel's always meh, especially for such a short trip. But yeah, all right. Anyway, I love you all. Have the most wonderful time. Check out the sponsors if you get a chance: Magic Inc., Fractal, and Rogue, and check out the YouTube when you get a chance. Thank you so much for everything, and I love you. Take care. All right. Mwah. Bye.